What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, where we handicap every single track, every single race live on screen. And today, we have an action-packed day. We have a ton of tracks racing, a ton of races racing, and we're ready to win some money. We got Aqueduct. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis, Keeneland, Parx, Tampa, Thistledown, and more. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Don't forget, if you need a place to watch the races, we are showing the races over on Kick. Come on over to kick.com/RazorSharpPicks and watch the races with us. Shout out to the sponsors of Racing with Razor. Shout out to Dub Club, where win more together is more than just a slogan. Also, shout out to our other sponsor over at Photo Finish Live. Shout out to Photo Finish Live. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Photo Finish Live is the official gaming partner of the Kentucky Derby and the leading real money virtual horse racing game, where over 40 million has been won since 2023. Shout out to Photo Finish Live. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Anthony Littlewood says, good day, dude. See you over on Kick. Shout out to Anthony Littlewood over on Kick as well. We got GPB in the building. What up, GPB? Appreciate you for joining us. Let's get to it. We are 6 minutes away from Tampa. 6 minutes away from Tampa, race 1. And we are 26 minutes away from Parx. I did not handicap Tampa today, but I did want to start the show early for those who did, so you can still watch the race if needed. Don't forget, you can watch the race over on Kick. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. You guys know how we do it. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. But we got to get to 50 first. We got to get to 50 first. You guys got any bets for Tampa? Drop them in the chat. Let us know what you got in this one. Also, if you are a Gold Club member, over on YouTube, head over to the members section because you can see all of today's horse bets. Every single track, Aqueduct, Keeneland, Indie, and Parx, all 4 tracks. If you're a Gold Club member or a Platinum Club member, all of today's horse bets have been posted. You don't have to wait in the chat for my bets. You also don't have to become a Dub Club member if you want to get today's horse bets. Head over to the member section over on YouTube. Become a Gold Club member or a Platinum Club member, and you will see all of today's horse bets for free. We are 4 minutes away from Tampa race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta. in this one. If I was looking at a price here, I'd be looking at the 6 Sing Scat. Sing Scat's a nice price, 14-1. Money line 6-1. The 6 has raced 6 times at this distance, 3 seconds and 1/3. The 1's got a ton of speed, but it's an 8.2 furlong race. Can the horse go gate to wire? You got the 5, the Goddess Factor is 2 for 2 at this distance. Has won back-to-back races. Now dropping down to a 16K allowance optional claiming. 5 looking to win 3 in a row. You got Cloud Storage. The 3 has won 3 out of the last 4 races. All 4 races at Tampa. The 3 Cloud Storage sitting at 3-1 right now. Don Johnson in the building. What up, Don? Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. I got nothing in this one. I did not handicap Tampa today. Scotty's picks 3-1-6. 3-1-6. The race simulator 3-1-7. 3-1-7 over at Tampa race 1. We are 21 minutes away from Parx, 31 minutes away from Thistle, 41 minutes away from Keeneland, 51 minutes away from Aqueduct. As it looks like over at Tampa race 1, they're getting ready to head towards the gate. Heading towards the gate here at Tampa. Don't forget, guys, I will drop my bets in the chat. But if you do want all my bets right now, you can have them sent directly to you. All sports bets, all horse bets are included. I got 3 NBA bets tonight, including a $400 Gambler's First Glance NBA bet of the day. Coming off another winning day, 2-0 NBA day yesterday. Cashing with the Lakers under and the Lakers. And we keep it moving on to today. I got 3 NBA bets locked and loaded. So make sure you head over to Dub Club and check those out. You also got the Braves game just starting. Cardinals, and Braves. I did not like any of the early games today. I was kind of looking at the Mets again today. It's either a Mets or no bet for me, but it's hard to go against Zach Wheeler. Especially when he's facing the Mets. You got Yankees and Cleveland popping off at 110. Padres, Tigers popping off at 110. You got the Reds and the Marlins popping off here at 110 as well. Here at Tampa Bay Downs, they're loading up in the gate. Gerardo in the building. What up, Gerardo? Spencer Hicks in the building says, what up, Razor? We got any MLB plays being sent out today? I will have some night and MLB. But nothing in the day. Nothing in the day. Spencer says, you're killing me with this betting against the Phils. Hey, Phils are my favorite team, and that's why I know so much about them. So I know when to fade them and when to tail them. But yeah, no day games for me. San Diego, Detroit, that lines up to 160. Yankees, Cleveland, that lines up to 170. You got Cincinnati and the Miami Marlins. You got Sandy on the mound. It would be the Marlins or nothing for me, but I can't back the Marlins. Not today. They did get us paid the other day, though. Redbeard says Cards money line. What up, Redbeard? He's going against them Braves. I like that at a big price. That's a nice bet. Ryan Mueller in the building. He's got some Tampa action. 1-3-7. Down the final stretch they go, and he's going to cash. It's going to be a 7-1-3. 7-1-3 is your final at Tampa. 7-1 exacta is going to pay 8-1. 7-1-3. Spencer Hicks says Phils have looked awful of late, but Wheeler always seems to get up against the Mets. Maybe a first 5 under. Yeah, that line is 7.5. Opened up at 7.5, still at 7.5, but the under is juiced big time. You got minus 120, minus 125. Yeah, the Phillies 1 run, 4 runs, 5 runs, 11 runs, 7 runs. Yeah, maybe Mets team total under 1.5 first 5. Yeah, I got nothing on that one. The Phillies are batting .257 against David Peterson. Mets are batting .259 against Zach Wheeler. 53 Ks and 232 at bats. He struck out Juan Soto 15 times and 51 at bats. Pete Alonso 12 strikeouts and 37 at bats. K. Reed in the building. This is what up, Razor. My son has his signing day at school to sign his letter of intent to play some college ball. Let's go, Kev. Let's go. Congratulations, even though he's not a cheesehead. Even though he's not a cheesehead. Shout out to your son. Shout out to Kev Reed and the family. That is big news, my friend. Congratulations. That is huge. What are the options, Kev? You know how they put like 4 different hats out. What are the 4 options? Who's he gonna? Nope, not so. Nope, not. I'm gonna take this one. What are the options? We need some options. Let's get into the next race because I actually have some money on this one. Shout out to Ron Y in the building. This is Hi Razor. Hi all. Good luck today. Ron says, nice hit, Ryan. Have to win the first if you want to win them all. That's what I like to hear. Red Beard says, Mets probably let you win this one, says Red Beard. Oh, he already accepted. He just got to sign his letter. Okay, sorry. That went over my head a little bit. Let's go. He already accepted an offer. Ready to go. George Peak in the building. What up, George? What up, George? So we like to know where's he going, Kev? Where's he going? Let's go. That's awesome. Already accepted the offer. He's locked and loaded, playing some college ball. Let's go. Parx Race 1. Let's talk about it. Parx Race 1 is a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. Starter optional claim for 16K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is 25K. There are no scratches. It is a 8-horse field. Here at Parx Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, the pick 3, and the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Shout out to Antonio from Brazil. Shout out to Antonio. Appreciate you for joining us. Hope all is well. Ryan's got a good question. Says, Kev, how much NIL money did he get? And he says, are we putting it on the next pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5? In his symphony's got Parx Race 1, 8 to win. 8 to win, Mr. Georgie. Here at Parx Race 1. I'm on the 2, 4, and 6. 2, 4, 6 exacta box. 2, 4, 6 trifecta box. Those are also the 3 horses that I'm using to start the pick 3 and in the pick 5. St. Louis up 1-0 already. Nice early 1-0 lead for those Cardinals. 1-0 bottom of the first. K. Reed says, haha, none. He might get some free breakfast burritos. Hey, that counts. That counts. Free burritos. Also, guys, don't forget, if you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button down below and subscribe. Our next goal is the big 10,000. We are trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. So please hit that subscribe button down below if you haven't already. Like and subscribe. And if you would like to become a member, you can do so by hitting that join button down below. It's $4.99 for the entire month, 16 cents a day. And all the support is much appreciated. Don't forget, if you need a place to watch the races, we are live over on Kick. Come on over to Kick if you need a place to watch the races. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. So let's go and give a shout out to our sponsor over at Photo Finish Live. Shout out to Photo Finish Live. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Finish Live. Shout out to Photo Finish Live. Photo Finish Live is the official gaming partner of the Kentucky Derby and the leading real money virtual horse racing game, where over 40 million has been won since 2023. Created by Ian Cummings, the former creative director of EA Sports, Madden, NFL, Photo Finish is designed to be the Madden of horse racing. New players who sign up with the promo code RAZOR in all caps, RAZOR, are going to receive a free trainer horse to race at no cost. Don't forget to sign up today. Create your own stable. My stable name, Cash It Stables. Create your own stable today and then verify your account. Verify your account. It is free and it takes seconds. Verify your account. Photo Finish Live is going to put $5 of real money into your account so you can race in the real purse money races. They're also going to loan you a horse as well. So make sure you join today. Sign up with promo code RAZOR in all caps. And you too can join in on the fun. You can play for free or you can play for real money. Got the Photo Finish Live. You haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. See if I had any horses racing. See if we got any races coming up that we can get in here. We got 1252. Little right turf. See what we got here. We need a right turf, a little bit of soft, and boom. Here we go. Let's get into a race here. Let me show you guys how it's done. All you got to do is go up here. You go to the free races or to the races, and you find the race that you want to enter. You look at the races. We got the ferry allowance popping off here soon. So register, cash it, PFL, continue, confirm, and we're locked and loaded. We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes until the next race. See if we got any other races going off. We got 2 o'clock. We got a stakes race. 3 o'clock. We got a stakes race. 3:14. We got a 7 furlong race. Let's see if we can get in this one. Let's put the fillies in this one. Let's put the fillies in this one. There we go. We got a race in 2 hours and 36 minutes. We also got a race in 9 minutes. 9 minutes away from our race. Don't forget, guys, you can create your own stable. It's absolutely free. Absolutely free. Pops off in 8 minutes and 40 seconds. We are 1 minute away from Parx. Don Johnson says, thanks for the plays today. Let's go, Don. Let's have a day. All of today's bets have been dropped in the members section here on YouTube for all Gold Club members and Platinum Club members. If you're not a member yet, hit that join button down below. Redbeard says, I'm in the ferry allowance. He's in the ferry allowance here. We got Who's Your Daddy? The 4-horse. I'll be on the 7. Shout out to Don Johnson with the gifted membership over on YouTube. And it goes to Brian. Shout out to Brian. Welcome to the Kit Club, courtesy of our friend Don Johnson. Let's go. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a new subscriber, we take a shot as they thank you and welcome. And we got a new member, Paul. Shout out to Paul for joining the Gold Club over on YouTube. Shout out to Paul. Shout out to Don Johnson. Now we get to take a double. Now we get to take a double. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget, if you need a place to watch the races, we are live over on Kick. Shout out to Don Johnson. The first shot is for you. Cheers, Don Johnson. Ooh. And the second one is for Paul. Thank you for becoming a Gold Club member. All the support is much appreciated. Make sure you turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time that I post bets in the members section. We do sports and horses on random days throughout the month. So let's go. Let's have a day. Cheers! Cheers to Paul. Let's go. Let's go. Parx Race 1. They're in the gate. Let's put it on the big screen over on Kick. Parx Race 1. They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, they head down the backstretch in the 6.5 furlong race, and the 2 is out front. Banjo leads by 2 over the 1, who's in second down the center of the track at a nice price, 11-1. Your favorite, Mr. Georgie. The 8 is in third on the outside, about 4 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, right behind the 8, here comes the 6, Okie Den Den. In fourth, down the center of the track now in third. The 2, Bango, still leads the way as he's going to try to go gate to wire in this one. Here comes the 1 in second down the center of the track. The 2 leads the way, but the lead is shrinking. The 1 has taken over the lead. The 6 is in second on the inside rail, but there's going to be an upset to start the day. 1-6-8-2. 1-6-8-2 is your final at Parx. The 1 with Michael Sanchez aboard is your winner. Morning line 10-1 goes off at 11-1. The 1 is your winner. I'm Paul says that 1 is coming down. He thinks the 1 did something wrong. The only thing I saw wrong was the jockey on the 6 standing up the whole ride. Good old Paco Lopez. Standing up on the jockey coming down the stretch. That's the only thing I saw wrong. Parx Race 1. 1-6-8-2. We're your top 4 finishers here at Parx. We are 6 minutes away from Tampa, 4 minutes away from Thistle, 14 minutes away from Keeneland, 24 minutes away from Aqueduct. And don't forget, we got some Indy popping off at 2:10. 2:10. It's official at Parx. 1-6-8-2. 1-6-8-2. It's official. We are 4 minutes away from Thistle, 5 minutes away from Tampa. I did not bet either of those tracks, but if you did, Drop your bets in the chat. If you need a place to watch the races, don't forget we are showing both of the tracks at the same time over on Kick. If you come on over to Kick, you can watch Thistle on one side, Tampa on the other side. And once Keeneland goes off, we'll switch it over there as we will be showing each and every single race over on Kick. We are at post time here for the Ferry Allowance. This is the video game photo finish live. Who is the sponsor of Racing with Razor? Don't forget, you can join in and play the game as well. And it's free to do so. All you got to do is click the link in the chat. I'm going to drop a link in the chat. Click that link. Sign up today. It's absolutely free. Absolutely free to join. You can play for free and you can play in real money races. Here we go. The Ferry Allowance V2. And the 8-horse has shot out to the front, king of the herd. Who's Your Daddy? Now in second on the inside, heading to the front. Who's Your Daddy leads the way. This is a 6-furlong race on the turf, and they're headed to the right. Here comes that green silk. That turquoise silk on the outside. This is going to be a good one. Down the final stretch they go. Mick Touch has taken over the lead. Man, I thought my horse was going to fire around that far turn, but it didn't. Red Beard fighting to get into second, and he does. Nice job, Red Beard. Red Beard getting in second on the inside rail. Nice work. 6-4-3. 6-4-3 is the final here at the Ferry Allowance V2. What a race. What a race. And then once you learn how to play the game, then you can enter into the real purse races. They got 4 furlongs, 5 furlongs, 6 furlongs, 8 furlongs, whatever track you're looking for, whatever surface you're looking for, whatever distance you're looking for, they have it. They have it. So make sure you check them out. Got the photo finish live. Thistledown's race 1. They are 1 minute away. Also 1 minute away from Tampa. 1 minute away from Tampa. One nothing St. Louis still. Headed to the third inning. Headed to the top of the third. 1-0 Cardinals over those Atlanta Braves. Red Beard says Barossa Valley Allowance in 4 hours. 446 left on the turf. All right, we're in there. Wait, what race is this? It looks like it starts in 10 minutes. Barossa Valley, I just joined it, and it says it starts in 10 minutes. Got out in front, the one horse. Maybe because it filled up. Maybe they're starting the race early. I think they moved it up because it filled up. Popping off in 9 minutes. Yeah, Redbeard, it might be because it filled up. Maybe because it filled up. We are loading up in the gate at Tampa. Loading up in the gate at Thistle. And we are 6 minutes away from Keeneland. 6 minutes away from Keeneland. If you want to, I want to see you down the race at Tampa. Good luck. Three, 7, 1. 371 was your final at Tampa. 371. Shout out to Austin Thomas in the building. Says good morning, Razor and everyone. Small early pick 5 ticket Keeneland. 1-2 over the 111, over the 1-2-6-7, over the 1-8-9-10, 12, 13, over the 3 for Austin. K Reed's got a pick 5-5 over the 1-3-11, over the 2-3-5-6-7-8-9, over the 8-9, over the 3. Steve G in the building. Give him some love to Kev Reed and Hank. Shout out to Hank. Got to Steve G in the building. Keeneland race 1. Also over at Thistle 5273. 5273 was your final. We have Keeneland up next. Keeneland race 1. Here at Keeneland race 1, it's an 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 40K for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is 58K. We do have one scratch, and that is the 4. So we now have a 5-horse field. Here at Keeneland race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, the pick 3, and the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exact the trifecta in this one. Here at Keeneland race 1, I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. One, 2, 5 with the 1, 3, 4 with the 1, 3, 7. We have a little request by Red Beard. Quarantine TV in the building. Tuna says if the race fills, they move the time up. Shout out to Tuna in the building. Phillies line starting to move back up. Looks like moved up to 118 now, minus 120 at some books. Cincinnati's now favorite, minus 111. Some big late movements coming here. Over at Keeneland race 1, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Keeneland. Burt Bet says, I can't hear you. The music is a little overpowering, says Ryan. Okay, let me fix that. It should have gone down a little bit. Over at Keeneland race 1, they are off and racing here at Keeneland. Keeneland race 1, the 2 is shot out to the front on the inside rail. Here comes the 5 down the center in second. The 6 is in third on the outside, and the 1 is in fourth on the inside rail, about 2 lengths back from the lead. And the 3, No Pardon, is in the back of the pack, but only 3 lengths back from the lead. They hit the half in 48.86. And the 5 leads by a nose. The 2 in second on the inside rail. And here comes the 6, Helen's Little Sis, in third on the outside as they make their way to the far turn. They hit the 3/4 pole, 113.56, and the 5 is taking over the lead. But the 6 is going right with them on the outside. Around the far turn they go. The 6 has taken over the lead, but the 5 battling back on the inside rail. 5, 6, those are your top 2. 5 on the inside, 6 on the outside, and the 5 is going to get it done. 5, 6, 1. 5, 6, 1. And the 5 gets it done. Sight to see the 5 at a nice price, 4-1. 4-1. That's a great price to start the pick 3 and the pick 5. And what a call by Kev Reed. He singled that 5. Sight to see. Nice work, Kev. Let's go. Shot to Zigna in the building. Says, did your horse win? I just tuned in. We dropped our pick 3 in the chat, and we are moving on in the pick 3. We didn't hit the exacta or the try, but we did have the 5 in our pick 3 and our pick 5, and 4-1 is a great price to start it. It's going to be a 5, 6, 1, 3. 5, 6, 1, 3 is your final at Keeneland. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2 pops off in 4 minutes. Here at Parx Race 2, it's an 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 12.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $23K. Here at Parx Race 2, this is the start of the pick 4, the pick 3, and the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 2, I'm on the 3, 4, and 7. 3, 4, 7, exacta box, 3, 4, 7, try. Zignus is always good to see. I know my dad would always watch these horse racing. Yeah, that's awesome. Shout out to Zigna. Thank you for tuning in. And while we're at it, we need 2 more followers. So if you're watching on Kick, don't forget to hit that follow button. We're trying to get to 690 for shot time. Every 5 followers, we take a shot, but we got to get to 690 first. We got to get to 690 first. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. I'm ready for shot time. Pat Wally in the building. He's got Parx Race 2, dollar try, and superfecta box. 3, 4, 5, 7. 3, 4, 5, 7 from our guy, Fat Wally. Also, let's see what happened over here in the Barossa here for Photo Finish Live, the newest sponsor of Racing with Razor. Photo Finish Live is the official gaming partner of the Kentucky Derby. And there they go. They are off and racing here for the Barossa Valley Allowance. Out in front, that is our friend Redbeard's horse. My horse is the 7, Cash It Delaware. And this is a 8-furlong race on the turf. And they are heading to the left. Down the backstretch they go. Diamond Dream is out front leading the way on the inside rail. Looks like the 6 is in second down the center of the track, and out in front is in third. Now in fourth on the inside rail. Around the far turn they go here in the Barossa Valley Allowance. And they are going way wide outside here. Frosty on the Rain is out front, leads the way. Here comes out in front in second on the inside rail. You're going to get another second place finish. 4-1-5. 4-1-5 is your final here at Photo Finish Live, the #1 horse racing video game where you can play for free or you can play for real money. Over at Parx, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Parx. Got the Megan in the building, says shot time. We're at 23 likes. We got to get the 50. We got to get the 50 likes for shot time. Hit that thumbs up button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe to the channel as we are moving in to 10,000 subscribers here on YouTube. Hit that like button down below and don't forget to subscribe. Here at Parx Race 2, they are loading up in the gate. We also got Aqueduct Race 1. Aqueduct Race 1. Hot Rod, he's got his bets in the chat. Pick 3, 2, 3, 5 with the 1, 2B with the 5 with the 3, 6 for Hot Rod. K Reed's got Aqueduct Race 5, 2, 3, 4. Aqueduct Pick 5, 2, 3, 4 with the 5 with the 3, 4, 5 with the 4, 5 with the 2, 3, 5, 6 for K Reed. Aqueduct Race 1. I have the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 5. That Wise has had it scheduled 3. Yes, 3 MRIs for May. Pub 5 might be a miracle. Well, I hope you can make it, Wally. I hope you can make it. Matter of fact, I know you'll make it, and I'll see you there. Parx Race 2. They are off and racing here at Parx. They are heading and loading up in the gate at Aqueduct. Right after Parx, I will call that race, but don't forget, if you want to watch the races, we are live over on Kick. They hit the half in 49.81. And the 5 and 6, those are your top 2 horses here at Parx. 5 is on the outside, 6 is on the inside rail. Just be honest. The 5 at 12. The 1 leads by 2. Here comes the 7 in third. Now in second. On the outside as they hit the 3/4 pole, 115.15. Around the far turn they go. The 7 has taken over the lead on the outside. The 5 is in second on the inside rail, but here comes the 3 down this center of the track. The 3 and the 5, they're going to be battling for second because nobody is going to catch the 7. It's going to be a 7-5-3. 7-5-3 is your final. 7-5-3. Also at Aqueduct, they are off and racing here at Aqueduct. Aqueduct race 1, 6 furlong race on the dirt. Around the far turn they go. The 5 is out front, but here comes the 2 on the outside. Light the way. The 2 on the outside is taking over the lead. The 4 is in second on the inside, and that's going to be your final. 2-4-3-5. The 2 light the way with Kendrick aboard is your winner. The 2 light the way gets it done. Elaine in the building says, afternoon, Razor, and good luck today with the horses. And I have a challenge for you before the Kentucky Derby. Make you Razor Derby hat, please, and thank you. I got to get me a Razor Derby hat. Hot Rod says, yes, sir, baby. I will never touch a Linda Rice horse that she claimed off a better trainer. She's not better than Bill Mott. So that was a complete fade. Aqueduct race 1, 2, 4, 3, 5 is your final. Next up, we head over to Tampa Bay Downs and Thistle. Those are your next 2 races. Those are the next 2 tracks to pop off. You got Thistle in 5, Tampa in 6. Keeneland, race 2 pops off in 17 minutes. Since we have a second here in between races, let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Dub Club. Shout out to Dub Club, where win more together is more than just the slogan.
Win more together is more than just a slogan. Our partners are premium sports content creators that help their Dub Club subscribers make more informed sports betting decisions. And in doing so, our partners make more money on Dub Club than anywhere else. We've helped facilitate over $50 million from the people who need advice to the people who have the advice. And we're just getting started.
Shout out to Dub Club. You get my bets there and other handicappers there as well. And they got you covered in all action. NHL, college football, college basketball, esports. They got cricket, tennis handicappers. They got it all. Make sure you head over to Dub Club today. Ryan's is that a horse win the Golden State Restricted Stakes race. Nice work, Ryan. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Let's see what we got here. Thistle and Tampa, I did not handicap today. So if you guys got any bets for Thistle or Tampa, make sure you drop them in the chat. Drop them in the chat. Let us know what you like in this one. We are 13 minutes away from Keeneland. 13 minutes away from Keeneland. 15 minutes away from Parx. Ryan's got some Tampa action. Race 3, 1, 9, 10. 1, 9, 10. Looks like they're heading towards the gate at Thistle and getting ready to head towards the gate at Tampa. We are at 26 likes over on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. They are heading towards the gate at Tampa. Heading towards the gate at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 3. They're loading up in the gate. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. They are off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 3. The 1 has shot out to the front. Huge G. The 1 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes final note. The 5 is in second on the outside as they hit the half pole in 46.02. 1-5, they are side by side. They lead the way by a length. Here comes the 8 on the outside, along with the 11. The 11, Belly Dance, is now in third on the far outside. Round the far turn they go, down the final stretch, and the 11 is taken over. Belly Dance. Here comes the 10 on the outside in second, and that's going to be your final 11-10. 11-10 is your final at Tampa. 11, Belly Dance was your winner. Belly Dance. Morning line 10-1 goes off at 3-1. Over at Thistle, the final was 3-6-2. 3-6-2 was your final at Thistle. Three, 6, 2. 3-6 exacta if you had it. 19-1. 19-1. 3-6. 2-4. We are 6 minutes away from Keeneland. Six minutes away from Keeneland. We are 16 minutes away from Aqueduct. Here at Keeneland, race 2. It is a 4.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a made special weight for filly 2-year-olds, and the purse is $90K. Here at Keeneland, race 2, we got a couple of scratches. The 2, the 5, the 6, the 13, 14, and 16. Here at Keeneland Race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, the pick 3, and the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Hot Rod says Keeneland Race 2, exacta box 134. I love what I saw from that 4 in that horse workouts. Holy shit, if they can't go gate to wire, that horse will stalk and pounce on by. Percy's Bar had 2 bullet gate workouts, or had a bullet gate on the 26th, had a bullet workout on the 15th. I am on that 4 as well. And I'm on the same 4 as Hot Rod. I had the 134. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. Cheech in the building. What up, Cheech? Nice work. Wally. I was wondering. I couldn't find it. I knew somebody had that. I couldn't find it. 11, 10, 3 was your final at Tampa. Oh, shit. It was 11, 10, 3 at Tampa. Cheech in the building. What up, Cheech? Cheech in the building. What up, my guy? Hope all is well. Ryan says, damn, couldn't see the 3 on the inside either. All right, well, like our famous Fat Wally says, next, let's get this next one. Keeneland Race 2, we are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland race 2. Keeneland race 2. They are heading towards the gate. Okay, Reed says the 3 half to fierceness. Nona's Love. Keeneland race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Keeneland race 2. They are off and racing here at Keeneland. If you're watching on Kick, let's put it on the big screen. Here at Keeneland race 2, the 1 has shot out to the front. Gracie's Delight. Here comes the 3 in second. On the outside, Nona's Love as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. Down the final stretch, the 1 and 3, those are your top 2. Here comes the 4 on the inside rail and the 8 on the outside. And the 4 is going to fly by everybody. 4, 8, 3, 1. And the 4, Percy's Bar, is your winner. Man, with those 2 workouts on the 4, you had to use it. Percy's Bar, the 4, gets it done. On the inside rail, Percy's Bar at 4-1. That is back-to-back 4-1 prices. And we're moving on in the pick 3 and in the pick 5. Shout out to Fat Wally. Shout out to Cheech. They both gifted a sub. Shout out to Fat Wally. Shout out to Cheech. Let's take a double. Fat Wally gifts a sub and it goes to Gerardo. And it goes to Gerardo. Oh shit, Fat Wally had the 116-1 Parx race 2. Let's go, Fat Wally. Fat Wally had the 753. 753. Nice work, Fat Wally. Says it's so good we will donate and bless action. Cheech with the gifted sub, and it goes to DJ. Cheech says, good idea, Fat Wally, and no, it did not, Ryan. The final was 4831. 4831. Shout out to Fat Wally. This one's for you, my friend. Gifting a sub to Gerardo. Let's go. Shout out to Fat Wally. Every time we get a new sub, every time we get a gifted sub, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Shout out to Fat Wally. cashing a nice trifecta, and he blesses our action. Cheers to Fat Wally. And we get to take a double for Cheech. Shout out to Cheech with the gifted sub on Kick as well. And it went to DJW. Shout out to Cheech. Thank you for the support, my friend. Cheers! Woo! Cheers to everybody in the chat. Nice call, Hot Rod, on that 4. Nice work. Up next, we head over to Aqueduct. Parx, we got 5 minutes. Parx, we got 5 minutes. Looks like Parx and Aqueduct are going to be going off around the same time. Don't forget, if you need a place to watch the races, we are live on Kick. And we are showing both races, both tracks at the same time. Ryan says, outright can't do shit on the favorite race 1, but can hit the board in race 2. What an asshole. Because he probably put more money on that one. Aqueduct race 2. The 1A, the 2, and the 4 have been scratched here at Aqueduct. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. We are 2 minutes away from Aqueduct, 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx race 3. And here's my pick 3 in the chat for Parx. Aqueduct race 2. We are 1 minute away. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. If you're watching on Kick, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Shout out to Nasty Nate in the building. Says also 29 likes, so it's shot time. We got 30 likes. We got to get to 50. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. Aqueduct Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Roger in the house. What up, Roger? Says, what up, Razor? Just got here in cash in Keeneland Race 2. Thanks to the chat. Let's go, Roger. Good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. Also, don't forget, if you are a gold member or a platinum club member over on YouTube, today's tracks have been posted. Aqueduct, Keeneland, Indie, and Parx have all been posted in the member section for all gold club members and platinum club members. Make sure you head over there to check them out. Aqueduct Race 2. They are off and racing. Here at Aqueduct, the one, My Last Mission, is shot out to the front, leads the way by a length on the inside rail. The 3 is in second down the center of the track. And here comes the 2B, Dr. Kraft, in third on the outside now. The 5, Land Dioro, the big favorite at 3-4, is in fourth. And the front of the pack is starting to run away from him. The 1, My Last Mission, has a length and a half lead over Dr. Kraft, the 2B in second. The 3 is in third, another length back, and another 2 lengths back. In fourth is the 5 as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. The 1 is out front. Here comes the 2B on the outside, the 3 on the inside rail. The 1 trying to get home. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail, and it's going to be a photo. And the 3 might have got there. It's going to be close. It is going to be close. I think the 3 might have got there, but it's going to be a photo. Over at Parx, they are coming around the far turn, down the final stretch here at Parx, and the 5, She's Justified, is out front, but here comes the 6 on the outside, and it's going to be a 6-5 final. 6-5 is your final at Parx. I did not see. Oh, and the 1 held on at Aqueduct. The 1 held on. 1-3 is your final at Aqueduct. 1-3 2B5. Over at Parx, the final was 6-5-1. 6-5-1 was your final at Parx. 6-5-1. And man, I didn't think the 1 held on at Aqueduct, but he did. Ruben Silvera with Jamie Ness holds on. My Last Mission. My Last Mission is your winner. 6512 is your final at Parx. 6512. 5950. The 6 is your winner at Parx. Up next, we have Thistledowns and Tampa. I did not handicap these races, but I will still show the races. Don't forget, if you need a place to watch the races, we are live on Kick. We have a little watch party going on Kick where you can watch the races with me as I watch them live on screen. We got Tampa and Thistle. I got no bets on these, but if you do, drop your bets in the chat. Drop your bets in the chat. We're also at 31 likes. We got to get to 50. We got to get to 50 for shot time. Don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We are 3 minutes away from Tampa. 3 minutes away from Tampa. And we are 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. Thistledowns race 3. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Thistle. We are 1 minute away from Tampa, 12 minutes away from Keeneland, and we have Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 popping off in 17 minutes. 17 minutes away. Thistledowns race 3. They have popped off. If you're watching on Kick, you can now hear the race. I'm going to let them call this one. Down the final stretch they come here at Thistle. The 7 is out front. 7's going to win. 7-1-2. 7-1-2 is your final at Thistle. 7-1-2. We got Tampa loading up in the gate. K. Reed, he's got the 3-8 over the 1-3-7-8 exacta. Hot Rod says, shaking my head, the 5 was awful. All good. We alive in the multi, baby. Need the 3 or the 6 in race 3 at Aqueduct. Austin says, thank goodness for a nice head bob on the 1. Man, I can't believe the 1 got there. Tampa Bay Downs race 4. They are in the gate. And we are 8 minutes away from Keeneland. They're off and racing at Tampa. If you're watching on Kick, you can now hear the race. You can hear the races on Kick. If you want to hear the races and watch the races, come on over to Kick. Around the far turn they go here at Tampa. Calvino, the 3, your 3-1 favorite, is out front, and the 3 is going to open up on him. 3-7-5. 3-7-5 was your final at Tampa. 375. 375. 3758 was your final at Tampa. Ryan got the exact. Nice work, Ryan. Now we head over to Keeneland Race 3. Keeneland Race 3 is a 9-furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claimer, $50K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $55K. We have no scratches. It is a 9-horse field. Here at Keeneland Race 3, this is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Shout out to Fat Fap Win in the building. Says, profit stats for Keeneland to take note of trainer Danny Gorgon. With runners over the distance this season has an 80% ROI. Horses the 2, just so pretty. Talking about Keeneland Race 8. He is talking about Keeneland Race 8. Keeneland Race 8, the 2, just so pretty. Joel Rosario, your 8-5 favorite. K. Reed's got a double 1-2-5-6-9 over the 5-8-9 at Keeneland. Here at Keeneland Race 3. I'm on the 1, 3, and 7. Ryan's got Keeneland Race 3, 3, 7, 8. 3, 7, 8. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. We are 9 minutes away from Indy. Fat Wise got Keeneland 3, $5 exacta box, 2, 6, 7, 10 hours win place on the 2. Alan Steven, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Keeneland Race 3 pops off in 1 minute. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel and hit that thumbs up like button down below. We are 1 minute away from Keeneland. After Keeneland, we do have Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4 is coming up. And I'm on the 1, 2, 4. Fat Wally's got the 156. Exact the trifecta box. $5 exacta box, $2 try box for Fat Wally. $33 likes. We are 17 likes away from shot time. Or we need 2 followers on Kick. We are 2 followers away from shot time. If you're watching on Kick, make sure you are following the channel. Over at Keeneland, they're getting ready to head towards the gate. Getting ready to head towards the gate here at Keeneland. Also, don't forget, if you are a Gold Club Cash It member or a Platinum Cash It Club member on YouTube, head over to the members section. Here on YouTube, my full card for Aqueduct, full card for Keeneland, full card for Parx, full card for Indie, all have been posted in the members section. So make sure you head over there and check it out. Parx Race 4 pops off in 2 minutes. Over at Keeneland, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Keeneland. Keeneland Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Keeneland Race 3. They are off and racing. They are also loading up in the gate here at Parx Race 4. Keeneland, they head around the clubhouse, turn the 1, has shot out to the front. Alpha Omega leads the way at 5-1. In second, length and a half back, the 4. And the 5 is in third on the outside. Here comes the 2 in fourth, Shogun, as they make their way to the half pole here at Keeneland. Keeneland Race 3, they hit the half in 47.70, and the 1 is out front on the inside rail. But here comes the 4 and the 5 on the outside, and they are now 3 wide. In fourth, a length and a half back, 2 and the 8, they are side by side. 2 is on the inside, 8 is on the outside. Well, right now, the 4 and the 1, those are your top 2. The 5 is dropped into third. And here comes the 8 in fourth on the outside as they hit the 3/4 pole. 113.45, and the 4 leads the way. The 5 battling back down the center of the track as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. Down the final stretch, the 8 leads the way on the outside. Strategic Force. Here comes the 2 on the inside. And the 5 down the center of the track. The 5 and the 8's going to be a battle for those 2. And it looks like the 8 is going to get the bob. It looks like an 8-5. Looks like an 8-5 final at Keeneland. 8-5. 8-5 is your final. The 8 morning line 10-1 goes down to 4-1. And the 8 gets it done on the outside. 8-5-6-2. 8-5-6-2. Sayaz on the 8. Parx down the final stretch. They go. The 6 is out front. Here comes the 1 late, and the 1 might have gotten the bob. Did the 1 get the bob at Parx? Please tell me the 1. Please tell me the 1 got the bob at Parx. Come on, put the 1 up. Yeah! 165. 165 is your final at Parx. The dollar pick 3 is going to pay $224. Over at Parx, we cashed the pick 3. And now we're moving on in the pick 3 and in the pick 4. 224 to 1. We cashed the pick 3 at Parx. You know what that means? Press the button. Let's go. Let's go. That is exactly what we needed. We've been hanging around. We've been missing the exactas and the tries, but we've been getting that first race winner, which are moving us on in the pick 3s. So hopefully we can cash another one. Thank you, Kevs. Thank you, Hot Rod. Okay, Reed's got an Indie pick 5 in the chat. 2, 3, 4 over the 5 over the 1, 6, 10 over the 3, 5 over the 4, 6. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. I had the 2, 3, and 4. Looks like they are off and racing here at Indy. Thank you, Ryan. Let's go, T. Mitch. And Fat Wally does it big time over at Parx. He catches the exacta, and Fat Wally cashes the try. Let's go, Wally. Fat Wally had the $5 exacta box, 156, and the $2 trifecta box. That is going to pay $2 exacta, $120. 60 to 1 on the exacta, and the trifecta, 144 to 1. Let's go, Wally. I got to press the button again. Let's go. Nice work, Wally. Cashing the exacta and the try. Let's go. Let's have a day. Let's go. Also over at Indy, 436. 436 is your final at Indy. 4368. 4368 is your final. 4368. Red Bear with the song request, a little jelly roll. Smoking section. We got Tampa and Thistle coming up. I don't have any bets for those two tracks, but if you do, drop them in the chat. One minute away from Thistle, 6 minutes away from Tampa. 18 minutes away from Parx. Aqueduct race 4 pops off in 25 minutes. Aqueduct race 3, the final was 4-1-5. 4-1-5 was your final at Aqueduct. 4-1-5-3. 4-1-5-3. Hot Rod says, well, that's crazy. The jockey didn't even let the 6 open up. Just had a strangle on the horse. Says, what the fuck was that? They're getting ready to head towards the gate at Thistle. I did not handicap Thistle. I got nothing in that one. But not getting a bad price on the 2. And a really good price on that 2. 8-5. There goes 3-2 on the 2. Check out some baseball scores. St. Louis 1. Atlanta 1. Bottom of the 8th. The Reds are up 3-2. Bottom of the 5th. Phillies and Mets are tied 2 apiece. Bottom of the 4th. And the Yankees are up 4-1 against the Cleveland Guardians. Detroit's up 2-0, top of the 6th against the Padres. Those are all your day MLB games. Lurk in the building over on Kick. What up, Lurk? They're loading up in the gate at Thistle. Loading up in the gate at Thistle. Heading towards the gate at Tampa. Shot the photo finish live. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Photo Finish Live is the official gaming partner of the Kentucky Derby and the leading real money virtual horse racing game. Don't forget to use that promo code RAZOR in all caps so you can receive your free trainer horse. And additionally, any player who purchases a horse even for $1 is going to earn a whitelisted entry into a rookie rally free roll with a real money purse. Over at Thistle, looks like the 10. JJ Monet. JJ Monet. Oh, no, that's not the 10. That's the 2. That's the 2 at Thistle. That is the 2 at Thistle. 2, 3. I was looking at the Tampa numbers. Tampa Bay Downs, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. 2, 3 is your final at Thistle. 2, 3. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5. We got Tampa race 5 loaded up in the gate. We are 10 minutes away from Parx, 13 minutes away from Keeneland. "13 minutes away from Keeneland." We are also at 36 likes. That means we are 14 likes away from shot time on YouTube. And we're still looking for 2 followers on Kick. We're trying to get to 690. So don't forget to hit that follow button down below if you haven't already. Tampa Bay Downs, race 5. Around the far turn they go. The 12 is out front. Little Carly. The 12 at 7-1 is out front. Here comes the 1 in second on the inside rail. And the 1 is going to get by. 112 is your final. Classy Little Betty. Classy Little Betty is your winner at Tampa. The 1 gets it done. Also over at Thistle, that 2 got it done. Lady Lottie paid $5.80 to win. 2, 3, 5. The 1, Classy Little Betty, gets it done at Tampa. The final at Tampa, 112-752. 112-752. $112 exacta if you had it. 107. That Wally says, darn, had the key at Tampa, nothing behind. Next. GPB in the building. What up, GPB? We are 7 minutes away from Parx. 10 minutes away from Keeneland. And if you want to watch both tracks at the same time, don't forget, we are live. We are live over on Kick. We are 6 minutes away from Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5 is a 6 furlong race on the dirt. This is a claiming 7.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 5, I'm alive in the pick 3 and in the pick 4 to the 3-5-7. To the 3-5-7. Three, 5, 7. After Parx, we got Keeneland race 4. And that is a turf race, 9.5 furlongs. It's allowance race for 3-year-olds, and the purse is $120K. The race simulator has 894. 894. Don't forget here at Keeneland, this is the start of the late pick 5. Start of the late pick 5. Start of the pick 3. Start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exactly, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Keeneland race 4, I'm on the 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, 10. Exacta box. Trifecta box. Keeneland race 4. I'm on the 8, 9, 10. Keeneland race 4 pops off in 6 minutes. And we are 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. We got 60 plus people in the chat, 40 over on YouTube, 20 over on Kick. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below if you're watching on YouTube. And don't forget to hit the follow button if you're watching on Kick. Okay, Reed's got a Keeneland pick 5, 5, 8, 9 with the 3, with the 3, 4, 5, 6, with the 6, with the 1, 2, 5, 6, 9. Kev, is there supposed to be something there next to the 6 or the R, or is just a mistake? Is the R supposed to be another number, or are you singling the 6? Okay, just the 6. Kev is singling the 6 in race 8. Sorry, race 7, singling the 6. We are 1 minute away from Parx, 4 minutes away from Keeneland. Matt Wise got Parx, $5 exacta box 147, $2 try box 147. Ryan's got Keeneland race 4, 8, 9, 10. Matt Wise got Keeneland 4, $5 exacta key, 8, 9 over the 8, 1, 8, 9, 10. $2 try box 1, 8, 9, 10. Over at Parx race 5, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate, Parx race 5. Parx race 5. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx race 5, the 6 is shot to the front. Pop Over Gal. The 5 is in second. Shake It Baby on the inside rail, and the 7 is in third on the outside. 6, 5, 7 as they hit the quarter pole, 22.71. The 2 is in fourth on the outside. 5 Star Fran. 6, 5, 7, 2 are your top 4 horses. The 6 down the center of the track leads the way. The 7 making a big move on the outside. Take Time to Dream has taken over the lead on the far outside. Down the final stretch they go. The 7 is on the outside. 6 is on the inside rail. The 6 Pop Over Gal. The 6 on the inside is going to be your winner. 6, 7, 1. 6, 7, 1 is your final at Parx. Michael Sanchez on Pop Over Girl. Pop Over Gal. 6 is your winner. 6, 7, 1. 6, 7, 1. They are loading up in the gate at Keeneland. Loading up in the gate at Keeneland. Six, 7, 1, 4. Final. Parx. Keeneland race 4. Loading up in the gate. The 13 is in. And they're off and racing here at Keeneland. In this 12-horse field, we have a 9.5 furlong race on the turf. They're going to cross the finish line twice. They cross it for the first time. And the 4 and the 5, those are your top 2. King of Ashes leads the way. Boy, boy. That's not a girl. That's boy, boy. In second on the outside. And here comes the 3 in third. Amy's Music on the inside rail. 4, 5, 3, 10. Here comes Attack. The 10 on the outside here at Keeneland. They hit the quarter in 23.63. They just hit the half in 49.05. And the 4 leads the way. King of Ashes, the 5 is in second down the center of the track. Boy, boy, and the 10 is in third on the outside. The 3 is in fourth on the inside, right next to the 6 down the center of the track. They hit the 3/4 pole, 114.37, and the 4 still leads the way by a length. Here comes the 3 in second on the inside rail at 50-1. Can they catch the 4? The 4 King of Ashes out front. Here comes the 6 down the center of the track. And the 8 on the far outside. The 8 on the far outside trying to catch the 4, and he does. 8, 4, 6. 8, 4, 6 is your final at Keeneland? 846. 8-4 exacta. If you had it, it's going to pay 35 to 1. 8-4. 8-4 is your final. Damn, I think we all had the 8, but no 4. No 4. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat. I was getting thirsty, so I had to gift some memberships. I gifted 2 subs over on Kick. One goes to Ron, and one goes to Zam. Welcome to the Kick Club. We have to take a shot. Every gifted sub, every new sub, so it looks like we're gonna have to take 2. Not my rules. I don't know whose rules they are, but we got to take a shot every time we get a new sub, gifted sub. So there's 2. One's Ron and one for Zam. Cheers to everybody. Cheers. That one's for Zam. And this one's for Ron. Cheers to Ron. Whew. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like button down below, share the video, and subscribe if you haven't already. Ron says, thanks, Razor. Shout out to Ron. And look at that. He gets a sub and he gives a sub. Shout out to Ron. Gifting his sub. And it goes to Tam Barbie. Shout out to Tam Barbie. Welcome to the Kick Club, courtesy of Ron. Shout out to Ron. Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you. If you get a sub, they say you give a sub. And that's exactly what Ron did. Cheers to Ron. Looks like we get to make it a triple. Might be the first triple. I don't know if we've ever had a quadruple, but here's to a triple. Cheers to Ron. Cheers Cheers to everybody in the chat, especially Ron. Thank you for the support, my friend. We got Indy Race 2 coming up. Here at Indy Race 2, I had the 4, 5, and 7. 4, 5, 7 is what I had at Indy Race 2. Redbeard says I got wasted because I didn't want to deal with my wife tonight. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Indy. We are also 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. We're at 37 likes on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. They are off and racing. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. The 7 is shot out to the front. Leads the way, Friar Newton. The 5 in second down the center of the track, Big Walt. And here comes the 3-Speed Institute in third. 7, 3, 5 are your top 3 horses here at Indy. They hit the corner in 24.80, and the 7, Friar Newton, leads the way by a length. They hit the half in 47.98, and Friar Newton, the 7, leads by a length and a half. The 5, Big Walton, second on the outside. Speed Institute, the 3, and third on the inside rail. 7, 3, 5, 1. Here comes the 1 in fourth on the far outside as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. Down the final stretch, Friar Newton. The 7 is out front and opening up on him. The 5, Big Walt, is a rat and is doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk going backwards. But no doubt about it, the 7 is going to win. 7, 3, 1. 7, 3, 1 is your final at Indy. Seven, 3, 1. 7, 3, 1. We have Thistledowns and Tampa coming up. Thistledowns, they're heading towards the gate. And over at Tampa Race 6, we are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away. While we have a second here, let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Dub Club, where win more together is more than just a slogan.
Win More Together is more than just a slogan. Our partners are premium sports content creators that help their Dub Club subscribers make more informed sports betting decisions. And in doing so, our partners make more money on Dub Club than anywhere else. We've helped facilitate over $50 million from the people who need advice to the people who have the advice. And we're just getting started.
Shout out to Dub Club. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Thistledown's race 5. They are off and racing. Don't forget, if you need a place to watch the races, we are live over on Kick. Daniel Barry in the building. What up, Daniel? Ryan's got Tampa race 6, 168. 168. Thistledown. Gonna be a 6-1 final. 6-1 final at Thistle. 6-1 is your final at Thistle. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. 8 minutes away from Parx. 6-1-3. Final Thistle. They're heading towards the gate at Tampa. Heading towards the gate at Tampa. Loading up in the gate at Tampa. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. I did not handicap Tampa, so I got no action in that one. I got no action in that one. Parx Race 6 pops off in 5 minutes. We are 13 minutes away from Keeneland. Over at Tampa Bay Downs, they are off and racing. Here at Tampa. If you're watching on Kick, I'm going to let them call the race. Come on over to Kick if you want to watch and listen to the race. Over at Tampa, the 10, Fenwick. Is your winner. 10-7. 10-7 is your final at Tampa. 10-7. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx. 10 minutes away from Keeneland. 10 minutes away from Keeneland. Race 5. 10-7-8-9. Final at Tampa. Parx Race 6. I'm on the 1, 2, 6. To start the pick 5 and the pick 3. Fat Wally's got Parx Race 6, $20 win place on the 1. Up against it. I like that one as well. We got 9 minutes until my photo finish. Live race. 9 minutes away. It's the weekend. Over at Parx Racing, they are coming around the far turn. Down the final stretch. The 1 is on the outside. The 2 is on the inside rail. And that's going to be your final. 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6 is your final. Fat Wally was all over the 1. Had it win place. We cashed the exacta. 1, 2. It's going to pay 11-1. And we cash the try. 1, 2, 6 is your final. You know what that means. Press the button. Let's go. Nice work. Oh, let's go. Nice call, Wally, on the 1. Let's go. We cashed the exacta and the try. Hopefully the try pays. Nice. 11-1 on the exacta. 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6, 5 is your final at Parx. Up against it at 3-1 is your winner. We got Keeneland race 5 up next. And it pops off in 4 minutes. Keeneland race 5. I'm on the 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, 5. Exacta trifecta box. Also using the 1, 3, 5 to start the pick 4 and the pick 3. Over at Parx, the trifecta paid 20-1. 20-1. Plus the 11-1. So that's a nice 31-1. And we had it for $3, so we'll take it. A little $93. $93, and we move on to Keeneland. Keeneland race 5 pops off in 1 minute. Keeneland race 5 pops off in 1 minute. After Keeneland, we have 7 minutes until Aqueduct. 7 minutes away from Aqueduct. 9 minutes away from Indie. 9 minutes away from Indie. Late scratch at Keeneland, the 2. The 2 is a late scratch at Keeneland. The 2, run of the house. The 2, run of the house, has been scratched at Keeneland. Redbeard says this is a classic. Whip it, whip it. We are 1 minute away from Keeneland. 1 minute away from Keeneland. Keeneland race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Keeneland race 5. They are off and racing here at Keeneland. Keeneland race 5. The 1 is shot out to the front on the inside rail. Corman. As they hit the quarter in 22.21. The 3 is in second on down the center of the track. As they hit the half in 45.96. Around the far turn they go. Down the final stretch. The 3 is out front. Here comes the 4 on the inside rail. And the 5 on the far outside. Come on, 5! Come on, 5! Yeah, big price, baby. 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3 is your final at Keeneland. 5, 4, 3. 5, 4 exacta if you had it. 377 to 1. I didn't have the exacta or the try, but that is a huge price for our late pick 5, our late pick 4, our late pick 3, and our current pick 3 as well. 27 to 1 on the 5. Man, I had the 5 and the 3, but no 4. 5, 4, 3 is your final. Five, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3. If you had to pick 5, it paid $11,000. Damn, the only race I missed was race 3. The only race I missed was race 3. Pick 5 paid $11,000. Five, 4, 3, 6 is your final at Keeneland. Aqueduct race 5. They're loading up in the gate. Aqueduct race 5. They are off and racing here at Aqueduct. Aqueduct race 5. The 2 is shot out to the front. But here comes the 4 on the outside, screaming uncle to take the lead. 4, 2, 6 are your top 3 as they hit the quarter pole at 22.98. Persistent is out front, leads the way. on the inside rail. Here comes Uncle on the outside as they are side by side. Here comes Majestic Tiger on the far outside in third. Around the far turn they go. Down the final stretch. The 2 and the 4, those are your top two. 2 is on the inside. 4 is down the center. And Screaming Uncle at 46-1 is your winner. 4-2. 4-2 is your final at Aqueduct. Look like a 4-2-6. 4-2-6 over at Aqueduct. GPB in the building. Quarantine TV in the building. Over at Indie, race 3. I'm on the 2, 6, and 8. 2, 6, 8, exacta box, 2, 6, 8, try. Horseshoe Indianapolis, we are heading towards the gate. Heading towards the gate here at Indy. Loading up in the gate at Indy. Good luck. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. The 1 is shot out to the front on the inside rail. The 3 is right there in second down the center of the track as they hit the quarter pole in 22.73. The 6 is in third on the outside, Perfect Manhattan. And here comes the 10 pounds in town in fourth on the outside as they make their way to the half pole. They hit the half pole in 46.35, and around the far turn they go. The 10 pounds in town is taking over the lead. Here comes the 11 on the outside, closer to the truth. And the 8 on the inside rail. 10, 8, 11. 10, 8 is your final. 10, 8, 11. 10, 8, 11. Pounds in town. Morning line 20-1 goes off at 3-1. And the 10 made it look easy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, the 10 gets it done. 10-8, 10-8. 10-8, 11. 10-8, 11. Chalk over to chalk over to chalk over at Indy. We got Thistledowns and Tampa coming up. I did not bet these tracks, but I will still show the races. Don't forget, if you need a place to watch the races, we are live on Kick. We are live on Kick if you need a place to watch the races. Looks like Thistle's loading up in the gate, so I'm going to let them call the race. Late scratch at Thistle, the 5. Five has been scratched at Thistle. They are heading towards the gate at Tampa. Heading towards the gate at Tampa. While we have a second, let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Photo Finish Live. If you haven't checked out Photo Finish Live yet, make sure you check them out today. They are loading up in the gate at Tampa and over at Thistle. Tampa and over at Thistle. Thistle, they just popped off. Good luck at Thistle. Over at Thistle, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1 was your final at Thistle. 3, 2, 1. Over at Tampa, they're off and racing. Ten, 2, 3. 10, 2, 3 is your final at Tampa. 10, 2, 3. We are 9 minutes away from Keeneland. 14 minutes away from Aqueduct. 15 minutes, 17 minutes away from Indie. 18 minutes away from Parx. We are also at 41 live time. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Redbeard, little Garth Brooks, friends in low places, says last one of the day. Man, keep the songs coming. Keep the songs coming. Whiskey Man says finally had to bet the chalk to get a win. It's a great song. Low places. Keeneland race 6 pops off in 7 minutes. Then just missed the race. Here's our race over at Photo Finish Live. Here we go at Photo Finish Live. We got the Mount Azama Allowance V2. It is a 7 furlongs on the dirt, headed to the right, and it's fast. And right now, Run, Rita, Run is out front. Here comes TSO on the inside, and Cash It Phillies making a big move on the inside rail. Looks like we're going to need to put some fillies into a 5 furlong race. I don't know if the 7 is good or not. Here we go around the far turn. TSO is out front at 13-1. Here comes Trenton's in second. Cash It Phillies on the inside rail. Looks like he's going to get fourth. 4, 7, 8. 4, 7, 8. Fifth. 4, 7, 8, 6, 3 was your final. Keeneland race 6 pops off in 4 minutes. Seven, 6, 4 was the final at Parx. 7, 6, 4. Keeneland race 6. I'm alive to the 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, 6. Redbeard says we got a close one in the Queens. Let's check some MLB scores. St. Louis lost 4-1 against the Braves. Cincinnati's up 5-2 against Miami, top of the ninth. Bottom of the eighth, Phillies and Mets tied at 2 apiece. Yankees are up 5-1. Top of the ninth against Cleveland. Detroit beat the Padres 6-0. And those are your MLB updates. Redbeard says that's a big win for Detroit. Big win for Detroit. Yeah, Detroit's good at home. They are good at home. Keeneland race 6. We are 1 minute away. And we are 6 minutes away from Aqueduct. 6 minutes away from Aqueduct. 9 minutes away from Indie. 12 minutes away from Turf Paradise. 14 minutes away from Thistle. 15 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 8. That'll be the last race of the day. Keeneland race 6, they're loading up in the gate. We're still 7 likes away from shot time. 7 likes away from shot time. Somebody hit that like button down below. Keeneland race 6. They are off and racing here at Keeneland. Keeneland race 6. The 3 is shot out to the front. Romantica. The 5 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 4 on the inside rail in third. They're going to cross the finish line twice as this is a 12 furlong race. The 3 leads the way. Romantica. As they hit the quarter in 25.72, they come up to the half pole. And the 3 and the 5, those are your top 2. The 4 is in third on the inside rail. Your favorite at 9 to 5 as they hit the half in 52.03. And around the clubhouse turn they go. The 3 Romantica. Money line 6 to 1. Right now, 9 to 2 leads the way as they head down the backstretch. The 5 is in second, Parish Lane. About a length and a half back as they hit the 3/4 pole. 119.10. 3, 5, 4. All your top 3 horses here at Keeneland, race 6. The 3, Romantica, trying to go gate to wire in this one. They hit the mile in 144.79. And the 3 still leads the way by a length. Here comes the 5 in second on the outside. And the 4 is in third on the inside rail, trying to find some room. Around the far turn they go. Here comes the 6 on the far outside. The 5 leads the way. The 4 trying to find some room on the inside rail. Down the final stretch they go. And it's going to be a 6, 5, 4. 6, 5, 4 is your final. 6, 5, 4. We're going to cash the exacta. And we cash the try. 6, 5, 4. There might be an inquiry or an objection, but it doesn't matter because we had all 3 horses. Matter of fact, it could get better. They might bring the 6 down and put the 5 on top, but no matter what, we cash the exacta and we cash the try at Keeneland. You know what that means? Press the button. Let's go. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Keeneland, 6, 5, 4. 6, 5, 4. 6, 5, 4 is your final at Keeneland. It's unofficial. It is post time at Aqueduct. Aqueduct race 6. They're loading up in the gate. Aqueduct race 6. Loading up in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Aqueduct. J-Dub in the building says, do you know who won Aqueduct race 5? The final at Aqueduct race 5 was the 4-2-6. 4-2-6. You had a 46-1 win the race. 4-2-6. Over at Aqueduct race 6. They head down the back stretch. And the 3 is out front. Magnums. Microburst. Here comes the 8. Katarina Ristova in second on the outside. The 1 and 1A are in third and fourth. Here comes the 7 and 5th on the outside as they hit the half in 48.25. The 3 still leads the way by a length. Here comes the 1 and the 1A down the center of the track as they hit the 3/4 pole, 112.40. Magnums, the 3 leads the way. The 1 and the 1A are in second, but here comes the 2 on the outside. The 2 is now in second, but the 3 Magnum leads the way, but not for long. There goes the 2. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5 is your final. Ryan Mueller says, Irad pisses me off. I use him and he doesn't do shit. Then I don't use him and he does something. That's how I feel about Paco. That's how I feel about Paco. Aqueduct Race 6, the 2 Midway Memories is your winner. $654 is your final at Keeneland. Looks like no change. $654. Dollar exact to 25 to 1. Dollar try 66 to 1. We'll take it. We cash the exacta and the trifecta. We got Indy up next. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, 5 at Indy. 3, 4, 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They are headed towards the gate. We got Indy and Parx. Before we call it a day, don't forget to hit that like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. Tomorrow, we got Aqueduct, Gulfstream Park, Indy, Keeneland, Oaklawn, Thistle. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. We will be live. Popping off around 12:30. 12:30. Indy race 4. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. The 1 is shot out to the front on the inside rail. He's elusive. But here comes the 3. Fly J's fantastic. The 3 now leads the way down the center of the track. The 5 is in third on the outside. 3, 5, 1. Here comes the 5 on the outside now in second. And around the far turn they go. The 5 is taken over the lead by a nose. Little bumping and grinding with the 3. The 1 is in third on the inside rail. The 1 is now taking over the lead on the inside rail. Down the final stretch they go. 1, 3, 5. Those are your top 3. And the 1 is going to be your winner. 1, 3, 9. 1, 3, 9 is your final at Indy. That 9 was flying from the back. And the 9 did get up for third. 1, 3, 9. 1, 3, 9. We head over to Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. I'm on the 4, 5, and 6. Parx Race 8. 4, 5, 6. Nice job, Ryan. Got the exact black-eyed chicken in the end the day. Parx Race 8. Now we just need a shot. We need 7 likes on YouTube. Somebody hit that like button. 7 likes. Parx Race 8. The 4 has shot out to the front. Level up as they hit the quarter pole in 23.77. The 2 is in third on the inside rail. And the 5 is taking over the lead as they hit the half in 47.79. Here comes the 1 in second on the outside. 5, 1, 2 are your top 3 horses here at Parx Race 8 as they head to the far turn. Around the far turn they go. It's game time. Leads the way. Fights the red. Flying down the center of the track in second. And here comes the 3 in third on the outside. Down the final stretch they go. Spitester Red, the 2. It's going to be a photo. Did Paco Lopez get there? Did Paco Lopez get there? That is the question. Spitester Red, the 2. The 2 on the outside, I think he got the bob. And it looks like the Phillies and Mets are headed to the 10th. Headed to the 10th, and the Phillies got the top of the lineup up to bat. Kyle Schwarber up to bat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us here on Racing with Razor. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Everyone on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Shout out to our sponsors over at Photo Finish Live and over at Dub Club. That is going to do it for us today. I will be back live tomorrow. Don't forget, I will be back live tomorrow at 12:30. 12:30 we'll be live handicapping the horses. So make sure you tune in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Shout out to J-Dub, Talib. Appreciate you for joining us. Shout out to Daniel Berry. Appreciate you. K Reed, appreciate you for joining us, dropping your bets in, man. We got to get some K Reed on the screen. Kev, whenever you're available, let me know, my friend. Hot Rod Horse Player in the building. Appreciate you, my friend. Fat Win was in the house. Austin Thomas, Roger, Don Johnson, Nasty Nate. Appreciate you, everybody in the chat. Shout out to Elaine was in the chat as well earlier. Steve G. Appreciate you as always. And also shout out to Don Johnson with the gifted membership on YouTube. And Paul, appreciate you for joining the Cash It Gold Club on YouTube. Shout out to everybody on Kick, Lazza25, Ryan Mueller, T. Mitch, Luca, Red Beard, Black Eyed Chicken. Appreciate you, my friends. Whiskey Man, BB Girl, GPB, Connie, Fat Wally, Ron Y. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Cheech. Also, shout out to the gifted subs on Kick, Fat Wally, Cheech, and Ron. Thank you for the support as always. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow, we will be live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to our sponsors over at Photo Finish Live and Dub Club. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night. Good luck and get that cash.
Win More Together is more than just a slogan. Our partners are premium sports content creators that help their Dub Club subscribers make more informed sports betting decisions. And in doing so, our partners make more money on Dub Club than anywhere else. We've helped facilitate over $50 million from the people who need advice to the people who have the advice. And we're just getting started.